Welcome to Stream Dawn. Hey, Ghost. Hey everyone! Welcome to today's stream. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Ghost, for the reading. And also thank you so much for the 6-month tier 1. I really appreciate it. Me? How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream where I, return to Outer Wilds. Graphics. Nice! Nice on 10 stream streak on. Really appreciate you being around a lot. Brain is dying. See, I've decided the menu's changed. Oh wait, if I remember, doesn't the menu drift apart slowly? I'll need to double check with Tim later. I'm studying this now. So yeah, welcome everyone to Outer Wilds. Sorry, I was doing a quick usual check. Here we are. Enough goes for probe. Why is that more noticeable to me? Is it because I'm paying attention to it more? Yeah, we now got a decent amount of stuff. Oh, we never went to that Hollow's Lantern. Might actually go there. So yeah, I'm gonna get straight into the space flight. But how is everyone doing? To be honest, I'm really happy to return to this game. Wait, where is it? That's the rock. At least I can lock on again. Yeah, let's steady out a little bit with it. That goes unmarked, so I'm curious if there's anything I can actually do with this. Oh wait, hold on. African effect. I'll quickly be back in a moment, everyone. I am back. Right, let's try and fit in here. There seems to be multiple volcanoes. Do they all have a structure? No, so... this one seems to be my target. Oh, fuck. Oh. Apparently I was close enough. Let's try and get in over here. No whole lot I can do in here for this. Oh, this is awkward. Ow! Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now in hospital. Evacuation recommended. So they did try something here. Friends in the Timber Half Mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver you more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twins project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off Ash Twins project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. And this, I'm guessing, will show me the mine. Yes. What is it? Well then. That, I went to try and not just slam into the pillar, and I should have went for it. I don't think I would have taken any damage. So they were using that as a testing ground for metals to be extremely fire resistant. Metal I could have used to forget reaching the flipping sun. Okay, yep. So there's all of that. So the hanging city I've got to reach. There's more there. And I've got to be super freaking fast about it. Just gonna do this so I can get there faster. I'm in. That's on about the quantum rock. Ow. Wasn't watching where I was going, which is typical of me. Gone for the wrong way, haven't I? Heck, that's time wasted. Yay! It's one of those like, ah, crap, I went the wrong way kind of things. Wait, this isn't the hanging city, is it? I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Ah, frick. Yeah, so that's the hanging. Right, yeah. Because the hanging city is over there. Wait, hold on. Brain. Let's think. Suspended beneath the northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 distinct districts. There's more to explore here. Okay, it's not as bad. I do plan on visiting the Bramble today. Also, hold on. Quantum Moon. I'm not stabilizing my, not matching velocity until I'm past the sun. Otherwise I'll just end up crashing into it. Just from gravity alone. So that's one glacier there. Question is that the glacier I want? I think it is. Apparently professors did not want to work for me. Definitely said the northern, right? Before I go down here. Yes. Let's do this. If the field's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this, note I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Fun. Totally not alluding to falling through the black hole. Right, yeah, because the down portal's broken. Not portal, grav lift. Ow. Well, I'm in the hanging city now, at least. Probably could have landed down here, to be honest. Ooh, black hole forge controls. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. That makes things interesting. Let's slot this one in here. Just gonna quickly sniff around for another one. Yep, there we go. Get a little stuck. It was strange to recreate Anoa's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice and full of black hole forge. To be in my care and not his. To have his chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. Think I can do this? Probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities?
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Thanks, Ghost. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and I never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he told me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Hypothesis, this will always feel strange, even through my time with him. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and roots in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Sounds like running water here. I won't go explore that stuff yet. Yeah, it is. It's behind there. Wait, hold on. Solution 2. Flash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Solution 1. We retrieve a warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many good gnome perished there. And his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used it to play. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Vessel warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me that there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Wait, hold on. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Thanks for the head pats, Ghost. Right, yeah. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Pokey was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe that I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. So I'm guessing that's what they went with. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Right, let's get to the forge, if we can. Yeah, it looks like there's a gravity path up there. School District, Meltwater District, Ice Train District, Black Hole Forge District. So we're looking for a double loop. And of course it's cut off. Let's see what we can access from here. This looks interesting. Don't know why I took for a risk instead of just going around. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of a signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye signal? Of note, from the signal, we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call, where we've intended the audience. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose that it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was imaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. That is a possibility. What is Eye of the Universe? Eye is the source of signal that brought us here. I'm reading these out of order, I know. Suppose that Eye is it's a more advanced being. The Eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Maybe. Let's head up here. I no longer believe, as I did, as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of signal which is to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our own arrival here, we're almost certainly exactly what that circumstance. Sorry if I misread anything, by the way. Also adds any moment. Suspect imagining we are special to that Eye in some way is wishful thinking. That Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. And that my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds no great deep meaning. Can't tell if ads are starting or not. It says they are. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Oh, they are. I'll wait till the ads are done. Where's everyone up to? Wonder how much time is left on the clock, to be honest. I can't tell which time is the right one. I'm gonna quickly check this. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'll continue with reading now. Facts that I may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Alright, this says right here. Okay, this is luckily a full integrity. Right, okay, where's the forge again? It's up there, right? I've got to somehow get up there. Oh, fuck. Ah, frick. On boost enemies. The usual. Also, the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pods, but what kind of trouble? So curious. This is an amazing discovery. Hope we can find out more about how my Nomai arrived here. Source, you mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? Another one? Well, there's two. Oh wait, no, I'm idiot. How do they keep it sound out? Isn't it amazing how to believe this settlement is still standing? But there it is. It really makes you appreciate living in somewhere like you know, somewhere where it isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon, but no, I mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing. So it's clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming of age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once on my journey to quantum moon, they were considered an adult. You visit the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. I think I can land on. I'm not gonna make this, am I? This is gonna be a dumb choice. What if the... Oh, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. Thanks, Ghost. Yeah, that was weirdly timed. Right, yep, time to head down and start the process. There we go. We'll get back faster now. Wish I could end up on the warp platform on underneath. Seeing that my ship's still here, I'm gonna quickly heal and everything. Right, wait, I have an opportunity to double check some stuff. Okay, the gnome I learned how to evade the anglerfish, theoretically at least by studying the anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin, which I still need to go visit. The vessel's warp core broke within the ship. In there. The switch that raises and lowers it, but no mind debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. But no mind travel to visit yep, that whole delight. Yep, I've still got to visit the Black Hole Forge itself. Ooh, that's looking a bit spicy over there. Here we go. Time to break a leg. Right, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head down a level and just lower the forge again. I think that's actually the best idea for this. 6 times I would say. Thanks for the youth. Okay. School district, Mount Water. Oh, yeah. Anyway, we're in the Black Hole district for definite, I think. I think I need to lower it. Oh fuck! Yee! And I'm gonna switch to furthermore. Fucking ghost matter. I lost track of the flipping controls for the Black Hole Forge. Wait, hold on. Guessing this is the backup route. I'm guessing that is. Oh, wait. Just found something. Ooh. No! I'm still exploring! Damn it! Damn it. Yep, here it goes. I just accepted fate because I couldn't go anywhere and nowhere could do anything even if I go back to it. Alright, we're going back there. Yeah. And judging by how our character wakes up sometimes you actually feel it when you wake up. Because, like, I've drowned, woken up, and the character's, been gasping, gasping for air kind of thing. Same for the lack of oxygen. Yeah. Because what's happening is that its memory's being sent through time effectively. So your character, your like alternate reality kind of like thing, it's only getting memories of fucking gasping for air. And this always seems to be to the last point the character was asleep. So it's kind of like the memories get sent back to the last time you were asleep, before you got connected with the statue. That works out better than I thought it would. Alright, where's the Black Hole Forge? No, the actual, like, Outer Wilds group music is some of my favorite out of the game. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Thanks for the look, Ghost. I want to get in there, but my brain is questioning how. I can't go to the left because of the ghost stuff. I'm equipping this so I can, Because there's that stuff there. Yeah, welcome, Tim. Did you sleep well at least? Also, how are you? Ah, fuck! No, no, no! Fuck. It's bad enough I forgot the way to the controls. And my ship's now underneath. Yeah, that's weird. I feel like it... Wait, you may want to refresh the browser page. Or something. Yeah, I'm glad you can make it. Any moment now. Little EP, as usual. Got up to some mischief with my Nardo's tail. But otherwise doing not good. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, Tim, I've been inside of the lantern place. I'm looking for a very specific building around here. I'm gonna try and spot it first as I'm having a little... Am I being pulled down by the fucking black hole? Wait, there it is. That's the one I'm after. That's a strange stream. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, okay, I know where it is at least. So I can... Yeah, I don't blame you, even though it did... The craving did come from a weird dream. Okay, because that's blocked. Did I come out of the wrong tower? Where the fuck is it? It's up here, right? Oh, it's down there. So easy to get lost in the Hanging City. And I've gone too far now. Yeah, because I can't access that from down here. Pim was there, the drilling instructor that came up to him and said, I saw the new album you just released, great work. And I was like, Ben makes music too. I'm a bit shocked. I was like, hey, you're supposed to be doing whatever, get out of here. That was a really strange stream. I want to get into the Black Hole Forge. I think I see a platform on it. I'm having some dumb ideas. But I like they're not gonna work, but I still want to try them. Yeah, I won't be able to fit through there. Wreck. Oh, don't, no. I'm busy here, Black Hole. I'm saying that like the Black Hole would give a shit. Like it has feelings. I'm telling you now, the no mind. No idea if this will work or not, but fuck it. Oh fuck. Good news, I have a ship in here. Bad news, I have no idea where the frick to land it. Thanks for the head pats, Tim. Ah, frick. No, stop right! I'm not actually trying to right the ship, by the way. The ship's doing that itself. I don't want it to right itself. I want it to stay this way. No! Oh my god. I know there's probably an easier way, Tim, and you probably know it. Oh my god, this is one of the dumb parts. It's trying to right itself, and I don't want it to. Alright, where am I now? Welcome to another moment where I do dumb shit on Outer Wilds that's probably way easier some other way. No, no. Like, I'm not touching LB at all. It's just doing it on its own. Come on. Fine, I'm doing this. I'm gonna nestle the ship somehow on the Black Hole Forge. And bail before whatever happens to it. Hey Leonex, how are you? Gravity's getting confused. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. I'm on something. No, if anything, gravity is screwing me over. Okay. But how are you? Yes! Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. If my ship gets smashed, then fine. I'm happy I'm here. Where am I taking the first black hole call? And where am I taking the remaining calls once they're ready? All of the warp core towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole calls will go there. My gratitude in that case, Perky, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send the Yarrow your regards. Okay, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course, you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Another intact statue. Wonder what this one's locked onto. There's one of them around. Huh. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? Enjoy precision as the next Nomai, but if, for example, I just finished the game, I'm just kind of taking it all in. Yeah, this is kind of like my first playthrough, and I've got the DLC too, thanks to Tim, who's lurking around here. For example, a tower's base would shift even slightly. That tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not pokey. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of astral body center. Of note, this gives us slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. Thanks for redeem, Tim. Just need a moment to set that up. Come on. There we go. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Fair enough. Let's remove that scroll. Also, I can't believe you managed to get there like that. I tried to do it like this too and failed several times. Yeah, I have a knack for doing things the wrong way. Of note, Yarrow believes that he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Wait, Tim, did you see what I did? This isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment between in between them. Seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Road. I'll show you in a second. It's really dumb and really funny. Oh, it fell down. My ship somehow landed here. I ended up landing there. Directly there. In that little strut there. And then bailing out quickly. Yeah, it fell up. I broke the gravity of the game. My determination found a way to reach my objective. like, Leonix, for example, the last time I streamed this, I managed to actually land on the sun platform. Like, on top of it. And you know what the funny but annoying part was? I ended up getting yeeted off it when I exited my ship, but the ship stayed with the platform, not falling into the sun. I have great news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Yeah, I just get really stubborn when I see a target. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Pokey is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. So worry about integrity, which could be screwing things up. Yeah. You really have to time it well, get your timing well on it. Yeah, it's this one knife? No, that's the breaches that. Okay. I'm confused by this. Because that's alignment with the Ash Twin project, I'm guessing. The core of it. Or something. Just to double check. Wait a minute. Is there a way I could technically get 2 cores and bring them here? No, that's busted. Huh. Which room is this gonna show me? Oh. Fair enough. And that's fucking loud. Ah. Think that the forge is part of... That is the forge part of the black hole forge. Yeah. No. Oh, fuck. Ah, that's an issue. I shouldn't have jetpacked. Fuck. Ow. Ow. That was almost a double splat. Death. I mean, I do stupid stuff like that. Okay. And I do stupid stuff like that. Thanks for the headpats. Gremlin brain going burr on what I can do. Let's go to about here. This is probably going to be something really dumb of me, as per usual. But nothing. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to go now. Rep. So this is sealed. Ah, frick. Yep, here we go. Let's get this over with. Okay, this is weird. Why is this rotating at such speed? Wait, did I fall through here? In this safe? Maybe I did. Why am I so bad at flying in space today? Can you? Thank you. There we go. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Go ping Kaboomy soon. Yeah, it could be me soon. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna go splat, if we can, and not fall into the black hole. Just to speed this up a little bit. And a bonk. There we go. Ah, that was crunchier than normal. I am curious if that thing pinging was the warp station on the inside of the planet. Alright, let's check our journal. Diagram depicting the alignment between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignments are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last several seconds. Okay, yeah. Something to do with the Sunless City that I've got to do as well. I guess I'm heading back there next. I do want to visit the Dark Rumble today. Oh no, my lock-on stopped working. It does this sometimes. Okay, got it working again. I switched to mouse to get it working again. Rotate to this way. Now the Sunless City entrance. I'm gonna park up here quickly. I've got to be so damn fast with this. Right, it's not that one, I think. I think it's that one. Yeah, this looks right. It's always interesting trying to remember your way into the Sunless City. Maybe not here. Alright, yeah, through... Right, yeah, I just needed to find this. I completely forgot about finding the shuttle again faster. Down we go. I think it's this one? No, wait, it's this one. Still go visit the anglerfish as well. No. Then I think it's follow around to the left, I think. Then up here. I'm actually not doing too bad for remembering this. Have I gone the wrong way now? Possibly. Yes. Right. Hold on. Wait. Let me double check this. Turn left, continue climb up through, and climb upwards through the opening above them. Okay, right, yeah. So it was right to start off with, and then I took a wrong turn. Right, yeah, right, yeah, it's up, isn't it? Yeah. Ow! Ow. I've got to be super quick with this, because I've already lost so much time to... Okay, so if I'm speedy about things... Wait, hold on. Let's quickly get the oxygen from here. Stepping Stone Cave. I'll work my way up through everything. Which if there was a way to keep the sand out. don't think it's a stepping stone cave I want to go to. Where isn't the far? Go to the stepping stone cave and then up. Oh, okay, so I've got to go into the stepping. Okay, so I do. Yeah, fuck, I've got more time waste. This planet makes me nervous. Right, where is the stepping stone cave? This one. So yeah, we've got to go through here and then up into Anglerfish. Oh, this is just delightful. Yeah. Screwed that up. Oh my god. No splats. That's good. I think this is what I meant. I think. Go to the stepping stone cave. Right, the Solomon is because you're small enough to climb it in through the hole at that. I'm back in here. Crap. So back into here I go to try and find it. What hole am I looking for? Or whatever. Thank you for fuel warning. Right, okay, so it's not that way. Right. Is it already buried? Oh my luck, it is. Wait. Maybe there is a way through here. Huh. Unless there is another door leading to it. Which, fair enough if there is. I wish one of the characters came here and left the oxygen tank. That's the one I came through. Ah, that's not good. Oh, fuck. That's the overlook, which is not what I'm after. I'm out of fuel. So I'm a little screwed. But also welcome back. And thanks for the headbats and hydrate. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, frick. Ow. Fuck. I swear that one didn't used to be a song. I may switch out for a shorter one if I can find it. I was trying to find my way to the anglerfish, but I'm out of fuel. Seven stone. High energy entrance up. High shrine district. That's the district I'm trying to get to there, I think. Wait, what about that? Yeah, I'm gonna go sniff up here. Just whenever I see those crystals, I get nervous. I'm kind of screwed. I'm pretty much screwed on getting to the anglerfish, so this is like my next best choice. Okay, that's the... Yeah, instead, I mean... Okay, this is to the cannon. Oh. Fucking... Oh. Ow. Definitely think I'm gonna die first to being punctured. Yep. You know, I'm just gonna let it bleed out. There's nothing I can do without fuel to get out of here. Ah, frick. Because I want to go sniff around the fossil. Thanks, Tim. Also, adds in about 2 minutes, everyone.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. By the psycho killer inside.
Damn it. Right, I'm hitting pause so that way the timer doesn't start. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Ah, frick. Oh wait, why am I getting lips flag? Rumor mode. Also, I love the detail if you die from suffocating, then you wake up again. Yeah, I think it's because like the whole memory upload to the last time you slept before you can sync with a statue. God, could you imagine if you had woken up synced with statue and then immediate supernova moments later? You'd be so screwed. Because you'd be stuck in supernova after supernova. I'm gonna come back and say goodnight. Good night, girls. I hope you sleep well. Maybe I should have me catch up faster. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to do with Sunless City I haven't discovered yet. Apparently. My nemesis. Huh? Which one? I don't know, remember Futurama that well. I probably landed very sketchily. Yes, I have. But screw it. Oh. Had a button to rewind it by 10 seconds, and I guess spoilers if you haven't seen it. Nah, it's all good. Right, but why don't I just come here? I keep forgetting that the entrance is here. Because the only easier entrance I know is guided by flipping ghost matter. Yeah. Thanks, Tim. Just part of me is like internally screaming that I didn't go to the crashed ship, when that's just the easiest way to get in here with all my fuel and oxygen. Wait, hold on, I've gone past stuff. Brain. Right, where am I? Yeah, I went past the hole. I see that's him. Right, I suppose first let's get the lights on. Yeah, I knew. So there's apparently more to discover here. Wait, hold on. Just a test. Okay, over there. Oh yeah, let's quickly top up on oxygen. So I'm gonna go sniff this out first. Yeah, I don't know why everyone says that eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? That told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if our eye isn't something good? What if I wanted that to happen? Well, technically, the Anglerfish Overlook is the path that you originate from. Yeah. It's just that there is a way to actually reach the Anglerfish itself. Why do you guard the doorway? Yeah. Okay, so don't touch down there. Got it. That's just evil. Yeah, the entire bomb floor is deadly. Really, I've got to do... I don't like the fact that this is potentially what killed the Nomai, and it's just all under here. My entire bomb floor is loaded with it. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal of the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. That stuff again. If I call this, call to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate? it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is less important, though? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Okay. Now here comes the next question. How the frick do I get out? Turns out it was a trap the whole time. Nah, I think I can force my way down carefully. Nope. Probably not. Fuck! Am I seriously trapped here? Am I missing something here? Oh wait, yeah I am. Ah, this is dangerous. Silly me. Okay, so there's apparently a path through the stepping stones. which is down there. So apparently there is some long routes to the anglerfish along here. I'm not sure where it is though. I'm gonna keep going this way. But it just leads back around to here, so either I'm very late to it, which is entirely a possibility. Yeah, I think I'm late to it, because it doesn't seem to be... Unless there's something up here. Which I doubt it, but could be. Yeah, Tim, out of all the areas that makes me nervous, it's this one. Like, again, everything I want done here. Right, that I've already translated, so that'll likely be on ship. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solomon, you are... But like, how is it easy to see? Because I have not spotted it, but that's probably because I'm very late. Tim, should I do the great smash from the ceiling? The worst part is, you know a lot of this stuff. Where was it? Pretty sure it was around here. And I've lost track of it. Wait, hold on. There's shit in here. If I go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance will be easy to see. Yeah, go for it. I'm pretty lost on it. I just saw a scroll or something. We fed the anglerfish a new lantern. Huh. Give me a sec while I nose around here quickly. I want to figure out how to get into here now. Let's go to here. That just leads to there. So, no. Yeah, so I'm guessing there's a hole above here that I can maybe slip through? If I can figure out where? Wait, hold on. Ah! Ow! 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 I guess I went in the wrong one. Wait, where is that grappler? I don't care right now. Just being poked. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the sun station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel from the Ash Twin. It's purely theoretical exercise on my part. Yarrow, who doesn't love computing good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory. A lot of people weren't involved with the sun, I'm pretty sure. I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved that it will be easy to return to the Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, but the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. But she said she knew. In other words, I'm not... Oh, fuck. I had so much more to explore in here. Fuck! I'm gonna get crushed to death unless I manage to sit back up through here. I like how it's like, there was no way for you to do it. Not dead yet.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. By the psycho killer inside.
I'm gonna... Of course, for me, the outfit. Thanks for redeemed, Tim. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to be careful as I can walking about. I'm probably gonna suffocate before I get anywhere near any trees or shit. I can still try. Just watch me get scooped up by the other planets. Speaking of which, actually no, it's dumping here, so... Nah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run out of oxygen and suffocate. Thanks for the hydrate. Give me a sec. One sec, everyone. I'm gonna quickly do a check. Oh, it's so clean. Do, 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 do. We can breathe again. Da-da. From Ash Twin. So I'm done with Ash Twin itself. Also, Tim, if I go back there, I'm okay if you guide me a little bit to Bangladesh because I'm... Ah! I've got to remember. Go to... That's not the right one, actually, I just realized. Oh, look, the quantum moon's here. Yeah. I'm a little bit soned. Oh, I'm using the autopilot for this, hopefully. There we go. And I'm right next to the nominated ship. I definitely do find it interesting though how they refer to things as like critical and stuff. Like not critical, fatal when it comes to machinery. Like everything's alive to them. Don't know, maybe their ships were sent, like, programmed well enough. Find the anglerfish overlook, shoot a probe into its mouth, but through the opening of the wall, this will illuminate the hole, so when you go to the stepping stones, you can see its entrance. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tim. Now I've just got to be speedy enough through here. But yeah, it was in... Don't forget, Bangladesh Overlook is found from this cavern. Yeah. So about... like that? Go over here, light things up. Yeah, I guess it's gonna mark directly underneath it. Oh no. Yeah, they're hanging out today, aren't they? So Stepping Stone District. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, no. No, no, no. I don't need spikiness. It says gravity is 0, but it's really not. Whoever was it when we ended whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, should line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneaks across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new the blindfold. Game devs being like, hey, cactuses will be fun and not a stressful mechanic. Yeah, you just see them and you just feel impending doom. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. And Pi says that real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rules stand. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear blindfolds when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Yeah, I mean, the more grown-up ones will be speedy little gremlins and stuff. I'm gonna go... Okay, that's that there. It's weird how, like, this is a very low gravity area. Oh. Where does this go? Yeah. Yeah, they pretty much are down in the dark as well. Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it's used this growth to attract prey. Allure. Yeah, they're pretty much like the real ones. An update. Mallory, while I was here making sketches of anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. We've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in the dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. I'm questioning how the frick it ended up down there, buried in the rock. Okay, I want to visit the sun, to be honest. Okay, yeah, the Ash Twin does have it like full. Fun part is figuring out which one. This Yeah, don't land on that because my ship will be pinched. Will the ship... I'm guessing there's enough gravitational pull to pull the ship downwards. If the ship isn't sinking on its own. Yeah, fuck it. Sometimes hi. How are you in that idea? Progressing with the sun stage there. I think I've read this before, right? Just gonna scan it all and then go over it. Yeah. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the tower we're getting there. Just for devs are like, you know, we're gonna stick cacti everywhere. Because fuck it. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely the Sun Station one. I'm pretty sure by the way they're talking about it to each other. But the question is how the frick do I get up there? Because it's starting to look like the answer is I don't. Yeah. Gonna quickly sniff around the other towers. Wait, what about the path into here? It's fucking broken. That's frustrating. I'm guessing there's another one to the sun then. Go for it, it might be too late to reach it might be too late for the sun station at this point. Yeah. Which one is this one? Oh, I think I know which one that is. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. You shall not take me to the other one. Yeah, that takes me to up there. This one's shattered. I wonder if I've been in here. Where's this one gonna lead me? Right, yeah, so this represents each one. Brains clicked now on that a little bit. This one I'm not so sure. Where is this one? Ow. Oh, for frick's sake. Yellow 1 warp core fresh from the black hole. Root is installing the core. Sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary, with this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Pokey found on the White Hole station. Outside of this project, could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend that you do. The White Hole station is the model for the towers being built for Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Karen. Here I'll stop using this scroll to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density, yeah, right, alright, rivals neutron stars, and go meet her on the White Hole station. Wait, hold on, I gotta read this one. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait to hear for you to arrive, but the Forger and my unfinished work here is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Fair enough. Ooh. So that's sunk to there. So that's representing the black hole. Which way did it come from? I think it came from that way. Where is this one to? I don't want to be here. Wait, I just realized it's dead nomite. 2 dead nomite here. And they're not affected by quantum stuff. I wonder what they died of. And now we're back to the cacti. Fuck! I'm determined here. Hey, I made it. Suntower offline as of 2 minutes 49 seconds ago. Yeah. I'm guessing I'm about to be yeeted into the sun, which is fine by me because I want to go to the sun station. If it's online at all. Nope, it just told me to go screw myself, effectively. Yeah. Somehow. Tim. I want to reset again a very specific way with my old rival, seeing that as my destination. Not necessarily trying to land on it, just the ultimate reset method. The sun. Yeah, basically. Hello, my old rival. can't keep me away. I keep coming back. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sure. Tim, you know you can make suggestions. Yeah. Honestly, that's what I was thinking of doing this time around. You know, fuck it. Now the question is where is this? Oh, it's one of these. It's around here somewhere. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to wait a moment because I cannot get to it right now by the looks of it. Bumpy landing. Oh, that might be a problem. It's the first one that starts skin unburied, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Problem is just trying to spot it. Because there's a fence of the things there. Those things. There's a sand trail, which means it's on this band somewhere. Here. I think it's this one. Oh no. Maybe not this one. Oh, the sand is suddenly dropping way much faster. Wait, I think this is the sun one here. Also, it's... yeah, this one. I've just got to wait around and not get sucked up by the other planets. Oh, there goes Ventiloper. I didn't know Ventiloper came all the way this close. Speaking of which... Yeah. Just there's only so much I can do. With waiting for the sand and stuff. Because my guess is it is the sun platform that's also making... Nah, I know. It said it went offline. That meant it got eaten by the sun when it expanded. You can't full meet him. I know what stuff like that hints at. Wait. Ow. Fuck. Now it's just the waiting game. I see that cheeky little... That cheeky little hee-hee. That's much easier when you get in there immediately. Nah, I'm gonna take my sweet time in the sun station. But yeah, I should quickly... Huh? I was wondering why wasn't I walking yet. Alright, let's get a move on. Da. 6 minutes 32 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago, no users commands received for 10 minutes. Wait. All... Okay. Wait, I should have probably read that. Oh, fuck. Well then. Also, it feels weird to not just suddenly get sucked in. Mission in science compels us to explode the sun. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in the view of such a morbid mission, seemed. Yeah, give her a second. She had disappeared, but she came back immediately. It's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission to determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Can you refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does? Now that's fucked. They knew about this species evolving, and they're just like, yeah, blow them up. Never know my Sachi. Sun has reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching Red Giant Stage 1 and evacuate Sun Station. Approximate... Oh, the music's being really fucking loud. Ah. Normally I don't mind it, but it's like, you know, you're on the sun, I'm gonna deafen you. Approximate time to 3 minutes 57 seconds. 15 minutes 27 seconds. So that's how long I've got, 3 minutes. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, the aerobits failed. Sun barely responded. There were... I'm not even going to try and say that. Small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is idea? Well, we're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Both disappointed and may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task will help. Spire noticed the comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Okay, Athena, hi. Yeah, hi. What are you up to? This is, yeah, had a feeling. Yeah, hi. Punching my arm isn't gonna tell me what you want. I'm panicking, trying to get this done before this place gets consumed by the freaking sun, and it feels like, I'm gonna punch your arm until you give me attention. Okay, I think I'm done here. I'll double check. Yeah. There's nothing else up here, right? I'm getting out of here before I go get melted. Right, where's my ship? Yep, it got yoinked. They're dicks. Like, they're just like, you know, we're gonna blow you lot up. Peanut, no. Oh, the good news, I'm done with the failed for some station isn't blowing up. Stop. Just fans. Yeah. And the Nomai are so unprepared for something that, unaware, because the Nomai, not the Nomai, this species is so underprepared because the Nomai strip mined the flipping planet. So yeah, escape pod 3 is in here somewhere. Okay, so I guess that leaves me with the interloper, and which I missed something on it. Curious what that is that rendered in form over. Where is it? So I'm guessing something of Nomai's is over there. I wouldn't be surprised though if long run they did end up shortening the sun's lifespan a little bit. But the distant stars are also going supernova. Yeah. Which is probably some of the stuff I saw out there rendering. E. Just gonna float around this for a moment, see what I can spot first. Yeah, of course there's something nomad based in the middle of there. Which I doubt I can actually land on. I don't like how close this is getting to the frigging sun. Yeah, it's... Nope, never mind. Vintilopers... Skimming? Was it? It's not going to, is it? Don't you fucking dare. I want to sniff out what that is. Okay, it's slingshot maneuvering. Boy, I was about to go in there. I've got a feeling I might end up doing that anyway. Right, let's not... Oh, why am I getting bonked? What are you up to, Don? This is troublesome. It seems that the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back at home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Okay. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Perhaps one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continued monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it. Pokey and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay, so this is a different one. No, why? Ow! Not yet. Too busy face planting the area. Gravity cannon. I'll quickly take a look. Huh? What? Right. Time to do some squats, Don. Yeah, I'll do my squats when I get back. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet and deal with the fiend stuff. I'll be back. Wait, hold on. I didn't send my Spotify for stuff. Da-da-da. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what was worse? Athena walked in front of me as I was doing them towards the end there. Right, where was it I'm heading? Ember Twin. Which one's Ember Twin? That one. I've got to move fast. I will admit I just love the music of this game. It's so peaceful. Until you potentially gonna meet the sun. Which I'm very afraid of right now. I'm gonna go visit the cannon now, on this one, once I find it. Ferrises. I'm not gonna land in it because we all remember the first time I met one of these cannons, what happened. Fuck. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Tim. I just saw that. Realized you did that. I'm kind of screwed for using my gravity cannon, and I really want to. So, we're gonna fast track. We're gonna speedily do this. One of two things is even gonna happen. I'm either gonna manage to slam down into something, like that. I'll see if my PC could handle it. Yes. And I'm still somehow alive. That's fucking difficult. Take myself out on something that I'm trying to investigate.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Who did that?
By the psycho killer inside.
The reason why I did that, by the way, is just because I can't investigate it if it's blocked off to me. Just gonna do this so that way it's marked up. Yeah, as of right now, my PC can only just about hold it together for VR chat on low graphics quality. Like, when I'm on VR chat, mirrors are set to half resolution and the anti-aliasing is set to off, kind of thing. And everything else to kind of like half and low. Bumpy landing, but that's okay. And of course, my nemesis is here, fucking cacti. Yeah, I have a feeling that stuff was back there. I saw one of those crystals. Cultural home. There's one of their outfits. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Pokey, and I have landed here on this comet. Not long after its arrival in the star system, our shuttle equipment had strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Pokey were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. I don't like it's nice but also like disturbing the way the summer music kicked in at that moment. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Should I leave a shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Pokey, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. I love to know his stuff is just tragedy. One after another. Da-da-da. Let's head back there then. Might as well. I've got to be careful because I know that's going for a slingshot. So that there. Yep, and there's the fucking sun. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. I had a feeling. Especially when the orange glow got a lot brighter. So somewhere around here there's a gap that they descended down. Which I've got a thing it's around here somewhere. Society. Because this is always facing the sun, this side here, it seems. Maybe. Huh. Just gonna double check stuff and restock. Wait, hold on. Shouldn't No, guess not. The frick looks like a fissure on here. Try not to get too much altitude because otherwise I'll just end up smashing through. So there's a fissure somewhere around here that I need to dip through. Tim, I was reading that, right? Wasn't I? About on the sunwards facing side? So I'm just being blind or something then. Oh, so I've got to wait for it to come back to the sun again? Or should I have already been here, kind of thing? Frick. If only I could have landed on it sooner rather than worrying about it doing its little slingshot maneuver. A waiting game. Yeah, I'm guessing one. I guess one of them it may go into the sun. It's always the sun that's my nemesis in some way. Yeah, still got a little bit before it starts speeding up to say hi to the sun again. What are you up to, Tim? I like how it's like, use a little scout to test the environment for one thing I've been barely doing. Fair enough. Yee. You just really want that, what was it, the sausage and cheese muffin was in there or something like that? You said earlier? Yeah. So wait. To say hi to my nemesis again. I can just imagine you going feral bouncing off the walls for it. Also, it's interesting that this species just eats marshmallows. I also want to spam with that. be or pokey or a sandwich or a burger or anything. I'm I'm kind of just hungry. Yee. Oh, we're speeding up a lot more. Oh. I ended up right on top of it. That is cool, though. That is terrifying as fuck, though. Ah, you feeling like trying it again? Why is it always where those crystals are, the ghost matter is? No, 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 I see bats. I'm receiving much stronger readings now. That we're beneath the crust, whatever it is, it must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think that it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. I'm gonna use this moment to munch. Yeah, there are only two places within range. One is the Specs, a liquor store selling packaged haggis, and the other is a Vietnamese soup restaurant selling lamb haggis soup. That's interesting, to be honest. I don't like this. That's an issue. Okay, the right one. Left. I'm just using my thrusters mainly to keep going slowly. Fuck. Oh no. One of them died trying to get out. this comet where the ghost matter has been coming from? The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source. Source of energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is mutating our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would be almost certainly fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. What's worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything like anything with this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitudes worse than I'd imagined. If a stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more I know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct a shelter somehow. Now, Pokey. Yeah, so that explains why wherever there's Ghost Master, there's... What the fuck? That's creepy the way it's spindling like that. Then back around to the right again afterwards. That's interesting, because I've never really been able to see Ghost Matter from above or bottom before. Yeah. Like, suddenly they were also preparing against this stuff, and then nothing came of it. Pretty sure this is my way back out. It looks like I'm about to smash into the dark bramble. Wait, where the fuck am I? It does look like the Ghost Master... Oh, God. This map is scary to look at with this stuff. It's like, oh, I'm gonna hit it. Nope, it's gonna skim it. You know what? Fine, I'll wait down here. It's about this ring here. Something like that. About time I hop back up here. Yep. Wait a minute. Nah. I like how my brain's like, nah, I did not steal my fucking ship. And next thing I'm like, well, I'm going into the sun this time too. Also, what was the bonk for? Oh, give me a sec. Yeah. I was just getting rid of things. Fair enough. So yeah, there's all that stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of spooky fun. I know I still need to figure out how to get into here at some point. But our next destination is a fun place. A very fun place. Yeah. Because if I remember, one of the Outer Wilds people is also stuck in here. If I remember correctly, I'm not fully sure about that. I think I remember finding one in here. And I'm an idiot. Ow. Fuck. I wasn't expecting to be going that fast. Oh, well, this is a predicament. Oh my god, look how fast I was going, Tim. I've slingshotted so far out of the solar system just by smashing into it. What the frick is that following? Talk to Gabbro, you can unlock skipping to the next loop if you get stuck. Which one's Gabbro on? Is he on the water one? Yeah. The one that I'm surprisingly closest to. I think. Just imagine if I somehow end up, if I do end up making it, just ending up plowing. Yeah. Imagine if I ended up moving, plowing straight through the flipping, main, tornado. Just like, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go see Gabriel. No, I'm suddenly in the core. Also, I want to point out how they never actually developed engines again with Nomai. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is how far out I got launched. Yeah, I'm missing. Yeah. Like, yeah, you know, our main ship, it's screwed. We're not gonna use that anymore. We're not gonna ever develop that technology again. Yeah, my best bet is probably just yeah. You know, luckily there was nothing radioactive in the system, otherwise they probably would have just thrown that into the star. Right, I'm actually gonna go unlock that thing from Gabbro quickly. Because I might as well. And then I'll deal with Dark Rumble. I definitely know I'm not the fastest person at this game, but I'm just taking my time and sniffing around. And doing dumb shit. Just procrastinating on seeing on your favorite fish, I see. Yes. Because I remember getting lost in there when I originally played it, and it was not fun. But that was a horror experience in its own right, going through the bramble. It's not a mountain. Let's go, bro. Wait, where is he on here? Also, like, the gravity is so friggin' strong here. See you, Gabro. I'm guessing this one? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I'm meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. And now it's the next loop. Yep. Yep, there it is now. Also, Tim, something I just remembered I was going to ask you. If I remember correctly, because I noticed this when setting up stream, is it the more I progress, or is it just the longer I wait on the main menu, the wildest part of the title drifts apart? Okay, just curious, is it the more I progress through the game, or just the main menu time progression, for the wild part to drift apart? But it's all good, Tim. Oh, fuck. Ah, shite. Delightful. Oh, should I turn the headlights off? My stomach honestly dropped when it saw me. unfortunate. It had to be right there as I entered. What if I distracted it with probe? Nope, not doing that. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that anglerfish. There's a reason why I didn't want to see them. Right. Really, what I should do is go in as slow as possible. Well then. Let's go for it. So yeah, I don't want to enter it, I just want to... Just yet. I want to go in slowly after all. I wonder what this planet was before it got ripped apart. Or moon. I'm guessing it's a moon. And drift to the left a little. Turn my headlamps off. The reason why I'm so quiet is I'm slightly terrified right now. Can slowly move forwards. I hate this so much. I don't like the creakiness of this either. It's too spooky for me. It also looks like it went to eat a seed and stuff. Hi there. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one comes here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second. Herfian to ever reach Dark Rumble after me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. I haven't lived in the polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the Giant's Deep and wanted to try my hand at Dark Rumble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Rumble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged all one massive interdimensional vine bursting with thorns, you've dodged for more. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them, big gnarly. You literally sat inside of one. You don't need to describe it to me. Big gnarly things that... And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. Going full speed when the fish clips me. Knocks me into a vine and... Well, like I said, I crashed. Blammo, on impact my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think... well, that... I ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out here where I crashed at first. Found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Hey, you're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, Hashling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Not far from here, as a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, here you see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. Definitely a weird tail for this thing. Definitely did a number on it. Suppose I should start looking for a distress signal now. Right, we're gonna go past this and into the vine. 'Cause why not? Damn, I can't get through. Not even ship anyway. Let's see where I end up. That was weird. I'm actually on a planet now. Where the frick am I? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna say not one, Crashes 3. Brawn Crasher is at 0 personal best. Never thought to see one of these species outside of the Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe jellyfish could be useful here too. These things taste terrible, but outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if in there tastes any better. Of course. Oh, well then. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat feldspar. I like how it says, ship log updated. Do not munch the jellyfish. That's what my guess from it. Yeah, that's my guess on kind of like the other way you find out about jellyfish's properties. Yeah, it does. It genuinely is. Do not bite this. But now I want to bite it. I think it's over here the way out somewhere. Yeah, here. You know what, I'm gonna find something. This one feels important, it's glowing red. Yeah, don't. Here's that one, bro. I'm gonna stabilize myself a moment. Yeah, that's the one I don't want to go to. Yeah, that's a mover. Eee, that's the butt end. Oh, and what the fuck? Stuff's just falling here. I'm dedicating to it. You know, I'm gonna start chasing red ones. Fucking. I shouldn't have dedicated to it. I had no time to reverse. I got munched. I have a flamethrower, please, on my ship to deal with these little critters. But yeah, that genuinely scared me flying into that thing's mouth. Shouldn't be this dedicated. Fuck. Yep, I had a feeling I was going to regret this. Yep. Fuck. Brain's not thinking straight on this. I'm gonna overshoot it more. Because that one will enable me, because I don't want to go flying straight into another one of those things' mouths immediately. come up. Don't come up. Right, we're gonna stabilize again. Found something of a noise. Thanks for the luck, Tim. Our escape pod crashes as we try to flee from this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but the pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair or the damage, or more probably await rescue. Sega, is this message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Where did they go? Scanning environment. Scanning external environment, scan complete, gravity not detected, breathable air not detected, multiple life forms detected, potentially hostile, do not exit pod. Navigation, life support, and propulsion errors. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory, significant damage to pod. Now launching execute pod 3. Mortally damaged, injured, emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Okay, so I'm curious if the vessel is along here. Where's the ship? Because I'd rather travel in this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, hold on, what? So I'm missing something here. I'll do one more look around before I head after the vessel anyway. Okay, there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it is impossible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, then. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false, we likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons then. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. So follow the lights, as a thought. Okay, so follow these. These are some pretty good lights for lasting this long. Without needing Oh. Nah, this is just sad. To any here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be yeah. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far, it's difficult. Worse, the vessel beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. Give me a sec, everyone. There's nothing we can do now, but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Yeah, like, this is really sad. Those are two really tragic deaths, though. I don't want to investigate this anymore. Yep. Ow. Yeah, this makes sense. There was orange showing up, and this is an orangey red over here. Can you politely go somewhere else, please? Ow! No! Let's go down here. It's not that one because that's the seed. Come on. And then I end up backing out. This is confusing. Also adds in like less than 3 minutes, everyone. Fucking! This is some bull! Oh, I just want to sniff around in here. Right, that's what I'm going for. Or is it? I don't know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fine, I'll go this way. Thrust us up. Nope, not that far up. That's their thing. What the frick? Giving myself a little bit of momentum away from everything. You know what, fine, I'd just rather land on one of these places. Oh. You know, I'm actually... Yes. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna wrap up stream here. Anyways. Ah, for fuck's sake. It's crashed. No. Oh well. You know what? I've got a way around on it. Not that one. Da-da-da. So yeah, the game legit crashed there. But anyway, I'm going to leave today's stream here. Thank you everyone so much for joining me. I really appreciate every single one of you. Hopefully I can get the Dark Rumble next time dealt with. What are you up to, Athena? She's like, stream's ending, time for me to close mayhem. I'm giving you that look. I know how you work, Athena. So yeah, next time I'll be live will hopefully be Monday, depending on how mod updates are going for all of Stardew mods. We shall have to see on that one. But in the meantime, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I shall see you all next time. And for everyone here, feel free to check out everything in my link tree. You can find my game pages, Discord server, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, those kinds of things, all in there. But in the meantime, we are going to raid out. That's the wrong command. Whoops. I've done that a couple of times now. See. Thank you everyone so much for joining me. Okay, Nima's away at the minute, but he's playing Sly 3. So make sure to stick around for the raid. Thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it, every single one of you, and I shall see you all Monday if I don't see you in the server. Because that's where I normally am. Right. Setting up the raid now. Thank you everyone for joining me, and I shall see you all next time. See ya!